What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Oisin, Ibrahim, Rose, Luo, the legendary fire. Nice cut, thank you. I did it just an hour ago. I got my hair cut an hour ago. Tabia is here. Hey, Tabia. How are you doing, guys? How's everybody doing? Josiah says, hail Davi. Shidax is here. Bia. Oh, let me post about the stream on the main channel. Post. So how was your guys' week? How's everybody doing? Did you have a good week? Are you ready for our traditional stream, weekly stream full of adventures? Are you ready? Davi. Man, this stream has become such a ritual in my week. Whenever I start the stream, I start thinking about my week, how my week has been. Bia says, I've been sick still, but nearly better. Cool. Yeah, I was sick last week too, as you guys remember. Now I'm fully healed. Tabia says, had a chill week and went book shopping today. I had a chill week too. The chillest week I've had in a long time. Actually, the only chill week I've had in a long time. I didn't have a ton of work this week. Shadak says, it was an average week spent looking forward to this. Cool. Yeah, today we're gonna make a lot of progress today. Because I started the stream early. Because I might have to do something. I might have to go somewhere and maybe end the stream early. But it's not guaranteed. So if it turns out that I don't have to end the stream early, then we go until the regular time, and that means we get an extra long stream where we make a ton of progress. The legendary fire says, how was the fight last week? Dude, I'm so glad you asked. It was legendary. It was really cool. It was really cool. The guy I like won. He did one of these on the other guy's face, and then he kicked him in the head, and he won. That was it. It was really cool. Oh yeah, so if you remember from last week, we saved our sister. Our sister is fine now, and we tried to kill the bad guy, to kill Ganondorf. Remember, on the cutscene, and he kicked our ass, and he said our sword, the Master Sword, is not powerful enough. It has lost its power. So now we came back here with Tetra to see if we can restore the power to the Master Sword. Yeah, but the fight was really cool last week. The guy my favorite guy, the guy I was rooting for, won in spectacular fashion. Phoenix, hey Phoenix, here but lurking, sure. And here, we can't go here yet, right? Yeah. Can we talk to her? What are you doing? Show me where the owner of that voice is. Yeah, it's the King of Red Lions, the boatman. And now we're gonna get a huge lore dump, if I remember correctly. They're gonna dump a bunch of lore on our heads. Cutscene. Whoa, who's that guy? Substantial lore time, yes. Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. The stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. Yeah, that's Hyrule, is the place they told us about in the prologue, right? The place that was flooded. This place where you two now stand is that kingdom. Oh, there's drawings on the floor. That's cool. There's like people worshipping the Triforce. This is Hyrule. I am its king. Daphnis no Hensen. I gotta be honest. At first glance, I read that as Daphnis no Sensen. Hyrule. Oh, substantial lore. Davi, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. Yeah, guys, this king guy is our boat. Our boat, I mean, this king guy was disguising himself, I guess, as a boat this whole time to guide us. Yeah, and banger emoji. This is the Hyrule Castle theme from A Link to the Past. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil deeds. Evil ends, I mean. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens. Man, that's some good gods, right? You pray to them so they can save you from something dangerous, and they pour a bunch of water on your head and flood your ass. Our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, he's retelling the story that was told to us in the prologue. Shidek says, help us! Nah, you drown. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. Oh, so they're actually addressing what we just said. Before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Okay. So, my bad, gods. You're okay. Tommy's here. Hey, Tommy. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. Oh, interesting. He said hundreds and not thousands. So I guess it hasn't been that long since the flood. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. Oh man. One of the most ridiculous, stupid things in this entire game is about to happen, if I remember correctly. Tetra, come to me. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? Man, the lighting in this game is so cool for such an old game. The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. Lol Can says greetings from Canada. Hey, Lol Can. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past. And so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born. The very reason that you live. Oh man, I hate this. I hate this part of the story and the writing of this game. Check this out. Get a load of that bullshit. Banger? A Link to the Past banger? Brian is here. Hey Brian. So lo and behold, Tetra for some reason is now white. My fate. Man, I hate this so much. Like, story-wise, writing-wise, this is my least favorite part of this game. BSS, is consent a thing here? Yeah, I mean, this entire game is set up as you know, I feel like this game has an anti-deterministic message to it, because the Link in this game is not some predestined hero from a lineage of knights or whatever. It's just a stupid little kid that decides to pursue this adventure and be brave and become the hero. And then suddenly the king guy literally says to Tetra right now, he just said it, it's time for you to learn the fate to which you were born. You too must abide by the laws of the past. That's such bullshit, man. And then she just changes, she vanishes. The entire personality and charisma of Tetra is gone, and now we have this bullshit ass, deterministic ass, Michael Jackson ass princess. My fate. Yeah, fate. All because of fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. And you have no choice, apparently. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I mean, who wouldn't be? Suddenly, the guy does some magic and changes the color of your skin. And this is Zelda's lullaby. Davi. I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Davi, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. Yeah, so now we have to restore the power of the Master Sword so we can beat Ganon with it. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Okay. Zelda. Don't call her Zelda, call her Tetra. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. What's she gonna eat though? Is there anything to eat? Davi, we must go. You really don't. what a fat ass. He really doesn't want to climb a flight of stairs so bad he has to use teleportation. Signa says, what, my favorite stream wake up alarm hasn't gone off yet and you're playing? Yeah, I've had to start a little earlier today because I might have to end it early. But we just started. It's been like 15 minutes. And we just witnessed Tetra go through her Michael Jackification. She's now Zelda and she's white. And she says, I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. Not really. Hold up, guys, I'm getting a call. I'm back. I'm back from my call. Ibrahim says, have any of you finished the Elden Ring DLC? No, I haven't even started it. But man, this week I had some Elden Ring cravings. So I played a little bit, but I didn't want to make any significant progress or find anything cool. So I just walked around a bunch. Davi, be careful. Yeah, now she just stays there. Tabia says, I'm stuck on the final boss of the DLC. I've been seeing a lot of people say it's like the hardest From Software difficulty they've ever seen. Yeah, so this week I played... I walked around a little bit. I bought a mace, like the basic mace that they sell in the hub area. And that's basically it. I didn't want... I found a dungeon, but I didn't enter it because I don't want to do a dungeon off stream. Ibrahim says, I beat the final boss of the DLC for the second time yesterday. Man, that boss is still tough even after beating it once. Davi, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north, and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. Oh, cool. Raspberry is here. Hey, Raspberry. Hi guys, won't be able to stay for long, so have a nice stream. Thank you, Raspberry, for showing up to say hi to us. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Yeah, let's go. I don't remember. I remember the next two dungeons. I don't remember which one is first. Davi, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Yes. Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule. Oh wow, so is this the... Embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule. This sounds like Majora's Mask, but I'm pretty sure this is the adult timeline. Whatever. He was separated from the elements that made him a hero. Shidek says, neither one is first. You can do either dungeon in any order. I did not remember that. Really? You can do them in any order. Oh, that's cool. So this guy can teleport and chooses to be a boat. Yes. It is said that at that time the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know: they lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. We must search for it. Yeah, sooner or later we're gonna have to start looking for the Triforce. So one dungeon is here, the other is to the north. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to enter these yet. I need some items first. But let's go there first. I think the fish there might tell us something about how to get there. Hey Mamelin, how are you doing? Oh, I have to put this area on my map too. Yeah, he's gonna write it down for us. Tower of the Gods. I've done a fish fortune on you. From what I can tell, looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. I've already come here many times, and the keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, he's talking about the Triforce. This is important. There's some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. Okay. Ibrahim says, Tabby, I'm sure you will be able to beat the final boss. Stuff but can be done. I mean, I've been kind of spoiled on... Wait, is Mesmer the final boss? Because if he is, I've been kind of spoiled. I spoiled myself, right? Because I made a video on it this week. The Legendary Fire says, please don't talk to Tingle. He's a bit odd. Oh, Tommy says, Mesmer's not the final boss. Okay. I can see a fairy island. Where is that? Yeah, I think I'll go there. Those islands are useful. She might have an upgrade for us. Oh, they hit me. Nice. Nothing? I thought they would give me a treasure. Signa says, I think it's funny how you were having Elden Ring cravings after playing only one stream of it. I mean, but I have that with almost every game I stream, especially if it's a new game. I've had that with nearly every game I streamed. Playing a game that you like for 4 hours a week is hard. If you really like the game, you're gonna spend the whole week thinking about it. And especially now with Elden Ring, like, I'm not gonna play Elden Ring again for, I don't know, we probably still have another episode of this. For 2 weeks, I'm not gonna play Elden Ring still. So yeah, I expect I'll have probably even more cravings. Sarah is here. Hey y'all, can't stay. Internet is down and I'm on my 3G phone. Have fun, y'all. Thank you, Sarah, for showing up to say hi to us. By the way, Davi, thanks for giving me back the craving to play Hollow Knight. Yesterday's episode for Dirtmouth was nice. Thank you. I'm happy you liked it, Sarah. It was a long time since I made another Hollow Knight music video. It's been a long time. Does PS5 have clip recording like the Switch? Yes. It's much better than the features, the recording features of the Switch. Sina says, yeah, I ended up playing the Path of Pain myself. I think I saw you guys talking about it on the Discord. Ibrahim says, the Hollow Knight and Elden Ring DLC videos were great. Thank you. I'm gonna make more Elden Ring DLC videos. Have you analyzed any of your songs on the channel? Not on my channel, but I once was asked to talk about Koromon music for an online indie game music event. So I essentially just made a Davi Vasc video on my own songs for Koromon, but it's not on my channel. It was an event, an indie game event called Save and Sound. What is this guy saying? I've never seen this. I've been having ferocious body aches. I'll give you 10 arrows for that bow of yours. And I want you to aim those suckers at me. Oh, is that what they say when... I think I already had the map for this place. So he's playing a minigame with me. You target shoot him. Yeah, with the analog stick, this is challenging. Yeah, this was a pain on the ass on a control stick. What's the deal, Fry? Only hit me 4 times. So... So I've already been here. Which one is this? Bia says, I bought Koromon recently. Cool. They've been updating the game pretty regularly. Signa says, maybe you can play Elden Ring as you crave it. And when you have pro gamer moments, you clip them. Then you start the stream with a clip review. That could be cool. That's a good idea. Good idea. Yeah, so this was not a new fairy island. I've been here already. So now we go to the next dungeon. Which I'm pretty sure we will not be able to enter. We're gonna need some sort of item that we don't have. You need to warp to the mother-child island first. They give you... I remember that. You get an item when you warp there. You get the fire arrow or something? Or the ice arrow? We can do that already because we have fast travel. Oh, fire and ice. Okay. Yeah, and that's what you need to progress, because... Yeah, it's here. I already know where it is. It's here. Because in order to get to the next dungeon, you need some items that are on a fire island and on an ice island. And in order to get to these islands, you need the fire arrow and ice arrows. It's interesting how much these fairies from this game look like Fi from Skyward Sword. Little boy, can you control the wind? Yeah, Shidek says, I always love this version of a Queen of Fairies and the banger. Yeah, banger. I honestly did not remember this version of the Fairy Fountain theme. So young to have such power. How did you know to find me here? I am the queen of the fairy world. What's the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? Paragon is here. How's everyone faring on this regular Saturday? Hey Paragon, how are you doing, man? We're doing pretty well. I like you, and so I shall give you new power to the bow that you wield. They just entered me. The powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use R to change arrowheads, then fire away. So that's interesting. It's like I was granted a magical power. It's not like I have fire arrows or ice arrows now. Like I have a magical power now to turn my regular arrows into fire or ice arrows, because the fairies entered me. Like this is a power I have. I feel like in Ocarina of Time, for example, I remember you finding the fire arrows. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in these fountains will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Oh! The King of Red Lions is looking at him like, hey. That was cute. Lore accurate fairy. There's nothing else in this place, right? How old are the fairies? I would assume thousands of years old. Call of Booty's here. Hey, Call of Booty. Yeah, so now let's go here. We have to go to the dungeon so I can talk to the fish. So I at least know what item I need, because I don't remember. On one of them you need, I think, the iron boots. The long-lost Call of Booty speaks to us all. Wow, Davi, you cut your hair. Yeah, I did it today. Just a couple hours ago. So we need this fish. He's gonna tell us what to do. Oh, I remember this place. I think in this place you need the iron boots. Gale Isle. Are you thinking you want to get into that cave? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island. Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east, you reach Ice Ring Isle. That's where we have to go. You find an item that will make you as heavy as stone. Yeah, that's the iron boots. 5 south, 1 east. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 east. So it's here. Can we warp there? Yeah, that's pretty close. We just have to go east 1 square. Paragon says, just started my second Elden Ring character after basically 2 years. It feels just like back then, getting slapped around by even the trash mobs. Oh, I did something else that was actually kind of lame that I accidentally did on Elden Ring off stream. I found a dragon. Remember I told you I found a dungeon that I did not enter? I found a dragon. But it's lame because it's a dragon that jump scares you, and I got jump scared off stream. So that's lame, but I did not engage the dragon. I will hopefully fight him on stream. Signa says, I was thinking the dragon would have been a good way to finish the stream. Was it funny? Yes, because he there was a bunch of trash enemies on the distance. And I said to myself, that looks like easy experience. And then the dragon just came crashing down on top of them and killed them all. And scared the shit out of me. Ibrahim says, that's a pity. I wanted to see the jump scare. Yeah, but at least I'll get to defeat him on the stream. That's why I have to resist the urges to play Elden Ring. I don't want to discover more stuff and have any more cool moments off stream. Oh, there's a timer. Go. Damn it. There's a chest there. I'm gonna check that out later. Okay. Do I have to solve the whole thing in under 4 minutes? Time to listen to Link scream and slip constantly. The slipping screams are so funny too. Don't go away. Leave me. The screams are so funny. The freeze frame of him slipping. Iron boots! These boots are so heavy you can hardly walk, but the wind can't blow you around when you wear them. Heck, Cygnus says, this isn't Mario. I was waiting to see if someone would catch the reference. But the sliding parts reminded me of Mario 64. I'm being bamboozled by Davi's music. And now we leave. And the timer is gone. That's cool. And I fell. What do I do now? Oh, okay, there's a pole. Should add Mario 64 to the list of games to play on stream? I gotta be honest. Unpopular opinion. I mean, I guess it's not an unpopular opinion because I'm just stating a fact. I've never been a huge Mario fan. Did you know that? Even as a kid, I never liked Mario too much. The Mario games that I like the most are the most non-Mario ones, which are the JRPGs. Like Mario RPG, Paper Mario, and the Mario and Luigi games. Even as a kid, on the Super Nintendo, I mean, Mario World was cool, but I always preferred stuff like Donkey Kong or Mega Man. Never been a huge fan of Mario, and that is why am I saying that? Because yeah, Mario 64 never really got into it like a lot, like other people do. I beat it as a kid, but I think I only ever beat it once, like as a kid, and never again. And I remember liking stuff like even platformers like Banjo-Kazooie a lot more than Mario 64. Bergen says, as a non-Nintendo fan in general, I feel that. What do you think about Sonic? Sonic is not good. I don't like Sonic. I think Sonic has a cool design and a really cool branding, and it resonated a lot with the generation of young teenagers, but that's about it. I don't think the games were ever good. Okay, so now we have the iron boots. We can go to the next dungeon. Call of Booty says, I loves Sonic. Ibrahim says, honestly, I keep thinking I like Mario till I play it. Yeah, and Mario Odyssey, I didn't even touch it. I didn't play Mario Odyssey. Mario Galaxy. Oh man, I should have saved. What if this is a... Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was thinking this could have been a a piece of heart. Shidex says, Mario Odyssey was my favorite because of the super tight controls. Bia says, I can understand since you clearly captivated by the Zelda series more, but this is extremely sad news. Signa says, I think in 1993, Sonic was cooler than Mario because he was a spectacle by comparison. But now I see the level design isn't very good. And the gameplay as well, the controls. Yeah, and Mario Galaxy, I was saying, Mario Galaxy was cool. Fantastic soundtrack, one of the best soundtracks of all time. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. But, I don't know, it's the type of game that I can play and have fun, but it doesn't stick with me a lot. The Legendary Fire says, don't forget to save. Save. Paragon says Davi doesn't like Italians and or plumbers. I'll have you know that I am actually a descendant of Italians. My great-grandma was Italian. And as for plumbers, yeah, I can't think of any reason why I like plumbers. But yeah, Italians, I like Italians. Signa says, I don't even know what's new with Sonic. I'm basing everything on Genesis Sonics. I feel like to me the Genesis Sonics were not impressive to begin with. They're okay. But after the Sega Genesis, it got worse. That's my impression, at least. I've never played a lot of Sonic games. What's your favorite OST from more modern gaming? More modern. Depends on what you consider more modern. What I can think of off the top of my head is Bravely Default, which is my favorite soundtrack of all time, and that's 2012. Is 2012 more modern? Wait, that's... Bravely Default is actually 2014. Yeah, check this out. So this is why we needed the iron boots. the wind won't let us go. Yeah. But if we put the boots... we're okay. Bonk. Let's bonk. Signa says, I wish I could change my weight at will like that. You can. It just takes a while longer. You can't do it like quickly like this, but you can do it over the course of several months. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Up, up, down, right, left, right. You learn the wind god's aria. Shaidak says, look at Link's face in the wind. It's funny. Oh man, I missed that opportunity. Who's that? Are you the new hero? He's completely immobile. Couldn't they program like an idle animation? Oh, this is the prologue music. Very cool. Cool. Yeah, banger emoji. I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed age. That sounds like something a child would say. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. You clearly haven't been doing a good job. You haven't been praying very hard. Pray harder. Because my sword now is basically a useless stick. Paragon says, that's what I say when someone says I'm immature. You say you are a esteemed sage. Interesting, I always pronunciated his name as Fado. Me too. Me too. Because that's how he would be pronunciated in Portuguese. I think I just said fatal for the first time because my brain is in English mode right now. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. Oh, Ganondorf killed him. What the hell, man? How did he kill you? Man, dick move. He just straight up showed up here and killed you, huh? You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? Yes. I mean, that now it makes sense why the power to repel evil has been removed from the Master Sword. He's dead. Like, you can't pray if you're dead, I assume. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold and teach him the song you just played. Yeah, that's gonna be the Korok guy. You guys remember, right? There was a very... And it's interesting, the game made sure to make a very memorable cutscene with this instrument. So I'm sure we all remember who had this instrument. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. Blood? But the sage in question is a piece of wood. Does he even have blood? That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please tell the king that I will still play even in the next world. Okay. Alexander is here. Hey, Alexander. The legendary Fire says, do you intend to play any of the games you've composed for on this channel? I don't know, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. If people ask for it. Yeah, I played Be My Horde on the main channel, right? For just one episode. And by now, by the way, we are pretty much at the end of the game. There's just two... I guess we are at the beginning of the end of the game. We have 2 dungeons left, and I haven't died. I don't even have all the bottles, because I haven't been needing them. Will you start playing God of War in the future? Probably not. Probably not. That's not in the plans. I've beaten God of War Ragnarok it came with my PS5. And I didn't love it too much, so I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream. Isn't this where I have to go? I remember this. Think you will take on the 100th floor dungeon? I was thinking about that. Because I think the... Oh, it's not now, I guess. Wait, so maybe there is an order to the dungeons, Shidex. Because the Korok guy is not showing up here. Maybe he won't show up until the other dungeon is beaten. I don't know. Let's go talk to the Deku Tree, see if he has something to say. Sina says, I thought he was supposed to be here. Maybe there's an order. Like, I thought you could do these two dungeons in any order, and Shidex thought so too. But maybe there is an order. Yeah, talk to Deku Tree, let's see. What was I saying? Yeah, 100th floor dungeon. I think the reward for the 100th floor dungeon, if I remember correctly, is a piece of heart, so we don't need that. But I do remember that the 100th floor dungeon is a fantastic way to get money. And we're not getting a lot of money because we're not exploring a lot. So that might be a good way to get a bunch of money. So maybe. You will hear music coming from the waterfall when he's there. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, he was supposed to be here, right? Usually he's here. How are things in the world, Davi? Terrible. But hey, tell me, where's the Korok guy? As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, and not cause for sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. Sina says, I have 3k rupees just from casual play. Yeah, we don't have that because we're not exploring. We don't have much reason to explore. The Koroks. It's not letting me ask specifically what do you wish to learn about. Look at that. Guys, I think there's an order to the dungeons. It's not letting me ask about the Korok guy. The island Koroks. Oh no. Wait. The Koroks. The forest Koroks. Kimfai Holo. Makar. Okay. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him of late. Perhaps he's hiding somewhere, preparing a song for next year's ceremony. At such times, he never allows himself to be seen. It would be useless to look for him. Look at that. The game is telling me not to look for him. So there is an order. Yeah, so there is an order. That's lame. I like in these Zelda games when you can choose the order, and there's no really reason why there should be an order for these two dungeons, but apparently there is. The game is telling me I cannot find my car right now. Useless to look for, but not listen. Singla says, super lame, there's no reason for it. Yeah, this era of Zelda games was becoming gradually more and more linear until Skyward Sword, for no reason at all. Like, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to choose which one of these two dungeons you want to do first. But anyway, Alexander says, I just signed up for a game jam. It's on the July 17th through 31st. Maybe you could join a team and compose music for them. I'm so excited. That would be cool, but unfortunately I don't have time for game jams. I'm busy composing music for not game jams. I said unfortunately, but that is very fortunate. I'm very happy. I don't have time for game jams because I'm busy composing for games, for full games. But yeah, it would be cool. I'm sure it will be cool. Is there anything else you wish to ask? No. Most linear game ever. Did you enjoy playing Elden Ring? Yes, and I will continue to enjoy it in 2 weeks when I'm done with this. I'm assuming I'm gonna beat this next week, the way things are going. Sina says, triggered, you said Skyward Sword. Omerthian says, I can hear the start of Lost Woods music. Yeah, there's Lost Woods in this. Oh, and by the way, hey, Omerthian, I didn't see you there. Hey. Yeah, there's Lost Woods in there, and there is Kokiri Forest in there as well. Look at this, Shidax. You can't hear the music. You cannot hear Makar. There's an order. For no reason at all, they don't let you do this dungeon. No reason at all. So we have to do the other one first. Shidex says, dang, why do I remember being able to choose either one? My childhood just got flipped on its head. Maybe it's because every time you chose, you coincidentally chose the actual order that the game forces you to choose. Maybe that's why. You had the illusion of choice. So, we have to go to this one. I'm pretty sure the fire island that we have to go to is here, if I remember correctly. If my teenage self is correct, from like 20 years ago, it's here, the fire island that we need. So we're just gonna go there. The legendary fire says, I just realized there's been no neighbor noises, which is great. Yeah. I mean, Saturday is usually fine. The days where I usually have trouble are when I have to stream on Friday or Thursday. Floris is leaving. Bye bye, Floris. And we should do one of these. We will have to buy more bait soon. That sort of makes me mad. They don't let you do this now. There's no obstacles in this dungeon that requires the 2 items from the previous dungeon. That's just the direction they were going in this era of Zelda for some reason. Bomb Island. You know what a lot of people forget? A Link Between Worlds. A lot of people think of, oh, you gotta come sail these seas on nights where the right half of the moon is missing. Oh, this is about the ghost ship? It will give you shivers. A lot of people credit Breath of the Wild for ending this linear era of Zelda games. But it was actually A Link Between Worlds. It was the first step towards Breath of the Wild. You should check the mail. There's a map for you in there. But I'm gonna get a piece of heart too. And I already have one. Money. What is this guy looking at? There would be such a container. It's a bottle? Wait, have I gotten this one? Another bottle. I had another bottle. I found another bottle in a submarine. Is it the same one? Let me go check. Yeah, Sina says you may have this one. I don't remember there being 2 bottles in submarines, so this might be the one I already have. Let's go check. It's between Dragon Roost and Forest Haven, which was part of your scripted run. Yeah, I'm recognizing this. Yeah, the chest is open behind him. Yeah. Bye. Let's continue to the Fire Island. To the place where I think at least is the Fire Island. Let's go. I think I can see it. I think it's that one to the left in the distance. If you finish early next stream, will you end early or continue Elden Ring? I don't think I'm gonna end early next stream. But if I do, I don't know, it depends on how early. Like if I beat this game within 1 hour, then I could boot up Elden Ring. But yeah, if I finish this in 2.5 or 3 hours, I'll probably just end the stream. And I said at the beginning of the stream, remember, I said that this week was pretty chill for me. It was a chill week. It was so chill, in fact, that I almost was able to make this a DDW. Almost. It was almost DDW. The legendary DDW was in sight. Damn it. Okay, now I gotta get rid of the bird. Bullseye! That was awesome. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. These noises are disturbing me. Yeah, they're bird noises. I have less time than I had with the ice island. Only 3 minutes. Good. Easy. And this... Is this the shield? Oh no, that's the bracelet. That's the bracelet. It's the bracelet. Yeah. Now I can lift things. Press A to grab and lift objects. Great. Heavens is here. Hey, Heavens. The bird has an interesting sound effect. Call of Duty says, do you alternate between Elden Ring and Zelda every other week? No, I just... The first episode of Elden Ring was placed awkwardly in between Zelda episodes, just simply because of the timing of the sponsored stuff that happened with Bandai Namco. And the timing of the release of the DLC as well. That's why I did a random single episode of Elden Ring, and now I'm finishing this. But we're just gonna play this until we beat it. No Elden Ring, and then once we beat this, which should be next week, then we play just Elden Ring. Froggy's here. Hey Froggy, how you doing, man? So now we go north to Dragon Roost Island, so we can hear. Oh, we're gonna go to Dragon Roost at night, so the banger is not gonna be playing. That's tragic. Frog says only 20 viewers. Davi with the fresh new shave. Doesn't that bird sound like mooing? Yes, it does. I'm sure you know that Elden Ring has a very good soundtrack, and I think you'll love it. Yeah, I've made like 10 videos on it. Man, that's such a bummer. You don't get to listen to the music because it's night. You know what? Let's fix that, actually. Hey, I'm so happy this song exists. Problem fixed. The best Elden Ring track is the Limgrave battle theme. What is that? $200. Wow. Wait, I'm about to reach the limit for my wallet. Do you guys know where the next wallet is? Do any of you remember? Ibrahim says, what will be the next Elden Ring DLC music? I don't know. Can I recommend one? Yes. Oh, it's in Outset Island, but where exactly? Oh, I think I know where it is. Is it the boulder? Do I have to blow up the boulder on the forest? In Outset Island? Yeah, forest. That's super easy to get. You know what? Should we go there now? Because I think after this, we're gonna have to carry Medley around everywhere. I'm not sure if she will let us go anywhere as we please. Ibrahim says, can you do one on Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame? Sure, yes. That's one of the most requested ones. That and Bale. I think those two are the most requested ones at the moment. You need Medley's song still. Oh, that's right. So I came here in vain. I forgot. Well, since we're here, let's talk to her. Yeah, which is next to Outset Island, yes. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. That just sounds like you're randomly strumming whatever bullshit. Oh, Davi, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Froggy says, been playing MAGU again, listening to those banger town themes. Man, Monster Hunter Generations is full of bangers because it's just a collection, right, of the best towns, the best monsters. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own, without my guidance, like wiping his butt. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. I bet Davi can play this song. I can't play. You mean the song she was playing? I can't because it's just a bunch of random notes. Listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. This instrument is called one of Fate's tools. No, it's not. It's called a harp. Prince Kamali's grandmother saw me carrying it one day and called out to me to stop. Wait, Prince Kamali's grandmother saw me carrying it one day and called out to me to stop. She'd seen my fate in the curves of the instrument, you see. Maybe you play so bad that she just had to come up with some bullshit so that you would stop playing for like a second. She eventually became my teacher, And that's how I became the attendant that you see before you today. Bergen says, yeah, I play the Fates tool occasionally. Yeah, imagine you're just having a conversation with someone and the person says, oh, you like music, which instrument do you play? Just a little bit of Fates tool, you know. So now you understand why I need to hurry and improve my skills so that I may help the area. Yeah, let's go to outset. Outset. Oh, we could get some grandma soup. I think I'm gonna do that. We should also buy more bait. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw away a fairy and get some grandma soup. Grandma soup is definitely better than fairy. Well, you are the master. Gotta get that bait. Yeah, the bait of the master, right? Grandma, give me soup. Davi, aren't you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with some soup? Yes. Replenishes all of your life, energy, and magic power. And there's also a... yeah, attack power doubles, yes. And there's 2 servings. So now we just go to the forest. Man, I'm gonna have the top of the mountain is going to bring out memories of my sister getting kidnapped. Paragon says, this summer I will visit my grandma. We will probably have some of her soup. Does her soup give you double attack power? That would be cool. In real life? That would be cool. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's new. If only I could fly to the top of that hill. Yeah, beneath that rock head. The Triumph... Oh! Triumph Forks. There? I thought there was the... I thought that was the 100 level dungeon. Which was optional, I thought. I could swear that that was the 100 level dungeon. Interesting. It's not 100 levels, but it's a dungeon. I'm getting the versions of this game mixed up. The level 50 in one version has a piece of heart. The other version has a Triforce chart. Yeah, the guy just said it's a Triforce thing. So we're gonna get the new wallet, and then, I mean, we're here, so we might as well... Oh, but Signa said to not do it with the without the shield. Yeah, so we won't. We wouldn't want to go all the way to level, I don't know, 48. Wait, that's not how we do this? Level 48 and then have to return. Because we can't complete it because we don't have the shield. We need to take the high ground, yeah. Probably climb on one of the... Oh yeah, there's high ground. There was high ground behind me. Julia Morgan, hey, Julia. Oh yeah, from here. The wind is good, right? Oh, my magic power. Go, Davi. You can do it. Okay, good. Truly a Davi moment. There's money here, right? Oh, there used to be money here. Give me a bigger wallet. Signa says, I think you picked it up already. There was money there for me at this point. Yeah, so it's unique money that never returns once you pick it up, I guess. Wallet, 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 wallet. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Aid me. More rupees. 5,000. The fairies in this fountain? Yeah. Yada yada. Strong Steven Universe vibes from this fairy. I don't know why. So now we have the best wallet. Now it will be very difficult to ever have too much money. Yeah, so I guess I can't do that. I can't do the dungeon. I don't have the shield. I think I remember you need the shield to reflect light on some enemies that only die that way. So now we go to the dungeon that we cannot enter yet, but we will get a song there that we need. And then we bring the song back to Medley and her harp, or whatever she calls it. It's directly east. Do, 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 do. Where are her feet? The fairy, she doesn't have feet. Her entire lower body is like coil shaped for some reason. Where's that tiny island there? Oh, is this? Fade Tool. Julia says this is such a charming game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Headstone Island. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone. Yeah, I know. I got the bracelets to lift it. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Let me tell you a secret. If you go north for 4 square. Yeah, he's gonna tell me where to get the bracelets, but I already got them. That's so funny. Even without the bracelet, remember last stream, even without the bracelets, Link was already incredibly strong, hauling his own body weight. Now with the bracelets, he's truly, truly, truly super strong. What do you think your next Zelda game you play will be? Probably the new one, the actual Legend of Zelda. that's what I'm calling that game. The Legend of Zelda, but actually this time, the one you control Zelda. Dragon Claw says, I play a lot of games that have good soundtracks. One game that has both amazing gameplay and amazing soundtrack is Cassette Beasts. Yeah, I know that. I know that game. I'm trying to remember if I auditioned for it. No, I think I didn't audition for it. I auditioned for another one. Similar. It's a monster catching game similar to Pokemon. Yeah, I auditioned for another monster catching game after Koromon. Gwindoring is here. Hey Gwindoring, let's play this. Down, down, middle, right, left, middle. And this is the title screen melody, by the way. You learn the Earth God's lyric. Oh, Zora will show up. I just remember that. The only Zora in the game. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would remain within the Master Sword. Once again, you guys are just not praying hard enough. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. Yeah, what did I say? What have you been doing instead of praying? Oh, and once again, the prologue music. Zora Magdaros. Julia says, Echoes of Wisdom. Yes, that's the actual name. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul. What? The last guy I talked to just said Ganondorf killed him. Like he just stabbed him or something. Now he stole your soul? That's more serious. Knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. Signa says, if he stole her soul, what is talking to Link right now? That is a pertinent question. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Oh, I know this instrument. It's a tool of fate. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one which will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. So now we go to Medley. Fish evolving into birds is just a couple hundred in just a couple hundred years drove me crazy with this story. It's probably some kind of magic. Dragon Roost Island. Right, there has to be some magic involved. Can I see her from here? Oh, she's right there. Man, I keep being impressed by like on a technical level by this game. This game was so advanced for its time. You can just like from outside the island, you can just look in. Oh, she's there. She's there. I thought that was her. That's not her. Definitely not her. But I bet if I could get the right angle, I could see her. Remember on the first episode when in Outset Island we looked to the pirate ship way in the distance and we could see the pirates. Look at that. That's her. She's there. We're so far away. Like even in modern games made today, sometimes we will be this far away from an NPC or an enemy, and at this distance you will not be able to see it, depending on how important the developers think it is. That's amazing. Great rendering distance. Very impressive. Wait, isn't there a shortcut? Here. Grindoring says, I think especially modern games don't do it because loading far away things isn't ideal. Yeah, it's more taxing. Paragon says it's more taxing nowadays. That is one of the things that breaks my immersion the most, and one of the things that I look forward to the most when we get more powerful consoles, more advanced games, is rendering distance. I feel like that makes such a huge difference in immersion. Yo. Link looks impressed. Davi. Shidek says, I wonder how they save on memory and processing. Maybe the sky in the background is just one big PNG that scrolls. Yeah. The graphics for this game, although beautiful, even for the time, they're very simple. Like, a lot of things are just like flat colors. Someone said, yeah, Julia says the ocean is just a big blue. There's no, like, look at it right now. It's just a big blue. I think that's how they save on processing. Look at Link's hair, it's just yellow. Even for the time, these graphics are very simple. Very effective, of course, very beautiful and timeless, but very simple. Were you listening to that? Are you embarrassed that I was listening to that? How embarrassing. I may have spoken to you about this before, Davi, but this instrument is called one of Fate's tools. It is not. I don't know if you're doing this to troll me or if someone taught you wrong, but this is called a harp. Prince Komali's grandmother saw me carrying it one day. Oh, she's saying the same thing. She called out to me to stop. So now you understand why I need to hurry up and improve my skills. Yeah, let's play. How is the music again? The song? Is that the Wind Waker? Will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. I forgot the song. No. Are you finished? Is that it? That's too bad. I forgot the song, sorry. Oh. How did I get that so wrong? It's down, down. Okay. Yeah. Down twice at the start, yeah. What a mysterious song, it sounds so familiar. Froggy says, on one hand, Unreal is really pushing the tech to make high fidelity visuals easier to create. But on the other hand, nobody pays devs to optimize a game. Yeah, in a way, like, games are becoming more high definition, but in many ways they're becoming worse. Now that I'm playing this game, I'm realizing that even more. Like, we have this year we had Dragon Dragon's Dogma 2. The rendering distance on that game was atrocious. Sometimes you're walking in town and you bump into invisible people that have not been rendered yet. Meanwhile, in this game, you guys saw I was in the middle of the ocean looking into this island, and you can see a character there, fully rendered. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Gwendolyn says, town in Dragon's Dogma 2 is horrible. I feel... What is going on? She's awakening. Can you teach her to play properly, please? Oh, she's actually gonna do that. Now I just remembered. Did she remember the instrument is actually called a harp? Maybe. Maybe that's why she's actually playing now. Just now a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Davi, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. Can you blink? Thank you. It was making me nervous. I bet my teacher knew all about this. You can open your eyes now. I just told you to blink. That makes me even more nervous. You must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Oh, it's Komali. I did not remember this song. This is a very unique song. Oh, that's such a lovely version of Dragon Roost Island. I did not remember this at all. Sounds great. I wish they had just a beak or a mouth. They evolved to have just a beak in Breath of the Wild. Oh, Komali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. The sound reminds me of Sea of Stars. Oh yeah, so now she's with us. What if we... Can we go, like, anywhere we want? She just stays here, huh? What happens if you don't hurry? I think she just stays here. That same question just occurred to me. I don't think I've ever not hurried. But I also don't think anything happens. Let's see. In order to get to the dungeon, we have to walk to Outset Island anyway. So let's just take a little stroll through Outset and see what happens. I think she just stays there. Yeah, Shydek says this game has so many one-use bangers that are too easy to skip over. Tabia says, fell asleep, but I'm back. What are these duck people? These... Oh, look at this. This is one of them. I am transporting her to the temple because she just found out she's actually a sage. I don't think I get yelled at for not hurrying. You stay there. Sorry, but I'm asleep. Don't bother me until nightfall. I just want to enter somewhere. But I don't think the game will yell at me at all. Very patient with her duty. Yeah, Shydek says, let's go fight some pirates or a giant Octorok. Yeah, I know this sage thing is important, but don't you think we should enjoy life a little bit? Maybe go throw bait to a fish or something? Talk to grandma. Are they the same as in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, they're the same. They are Rito. Yeah, she just waits and stares at me. I wonder if there's something fun we can do with her. Like in Link's Awakening, remember when you have Marin following you around, you can like show her to people? But I don't think there's any of that in this game. Oh, the wind was already correct. Heaven says we're testing her inner ear now, seeing if she can avoid throwing up after fast traveling like that. They do look very different. They were redesigned, but I think there's actually an evolutionary thing that happened, because here they still have hands like they used to have when they were Zora. They still have mouths. In Breath of the Wild, it's like thousands of years later, so they have evolved to become more birds, more like birds. So they only have a beak, and they have like more wingy wings. Don't forget to save. Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Davi comes near you and presses R to call you, then be silent. Be silent, woman, and follow closely behind him. And if Davi presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. Yeah, that's a female role model. And Davi, if Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Yes. Protect Medley, and Medley protect Davi. Bye bye, Gwyndorin. And hey, Sir Zeren. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Veggie Dragon is here. Hey, Veggie Dragon. How are you doing? Nick is here. Hey, Nick. We're about to play a song. You guys arrived at the right time. We're about to jam. Oh, I can lift her now. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. No, I want to lift. Yeah. Can I throw her in the water? Please. Please, game. Please, Shigeru Miyamoto. I never asked you for anything. Wait, she's not even here. She stayed inside. Oh, man. Lame. I wanted to throw her on the water. You know, just a little fun. Little fun dive. I think this sage thing is a little bit too serious. We're, you know, getting too tense. Stayed inside like a good woman. What's going on? We went somewhere and got this little girl. She's actually a sage. And by playing a song right here, she's going to grant us entry into this temple so we can get the Master Sword to be powerful again. Nice. And now she can play pretty well. Oh, I think I was confusing things. There will be a more elaborate cutscene with more playing and more music once we finish the dungeon. Throw her into a torch. I will. She just killed herself. Oh, she's fine. Yeah, first dungeon of the day. Paragon, why are you quoting me? Why are you quoting me? What's the reason? Oh, I have to use the leaf. If she's a sage, are you the hero of thyme? Is that a plant joke? When you learn a language that is not your, you know, your native language, one of the things that you really don't learn is plant names. I'm really coming to realize that now that I'm learning Japanese, and sometimes as I'm studying and I see a word in Japanese and they say, for example, oh, thyme, oh, spices. Yeah, I see a word in Japanese and I say, wait, I don't know what that word means. What is it? And I look at the dictionary and it says something like, what was one I saw the other day? It was like this. Paulonia. And I went like, I don't even know what that means in English. And apparently it's a tree. It's a type of tree. Julia says, even same language. I live in Portugal and sometimes they say a plant name and it sounds like gibberish. Yeah. I should remember the command song, because I'm gonna need it. Command melody. Left, center, right, center. Well, Davi, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. The step 8 to keep me airborne. Okay. Oh, so there's two switches. Her eyes are kind of unsettling. Yeah, and she rarely blinks. Davi, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you, Davi, but I can do the best. But I'll do the best that I can. Just pick me up and jump. Wait, should I have used her? Oh, I think yeah. I'm gonna get spiked. Look at that. Spiked in the face. Yeah, let's go back. Abigail's here. Hey, Abigail. How's everyone? We're doing good. Look, we found this girl. She's a sage, and we just got into a dungeon. She's gonna help us return the Master Sword to its former power. She looks like a duck. She does. Nice. Now, if I just leave her here, what happens? Does she follow me automatically or what? Or do I have to carry her everywhere like luggage? I think I do have to carry her like luggage. And these guys, I have to bring them to the light to kill them. Bonk. Did we get the fucks back? I mean, I can see your fuck. Did it show up on the stream? Oh, now it's showing up on the stream. This week I did something different though. When I set up the chat on stream, like the one that shows up on the video, I made sure, because I have to copy and paste a URL from the chat. I have to paste it on my software here so it can show up on the video. I made sure to paste the URL from the chat on live chat mode, which is the mode that shows up all the messages and it doesn't let YouTube do its stupid moderating. So I did something different. Maybe that's why it's working this time. Yeah. Yeah, so this time we have fucks. Cool. Let's do this. Yeah, that's the shortcut. So I have to be carrying her around. She doesn't follow me. Where is her? Where is she? Oh, if I call her, she follows. Hooray, free speech restored. Game turns into Ico. What do you mean, bro? You have to carry her through doors. You see that door? You go through it. Tabia says, I'm being censored. You're still being censored. The Legendary Fire says, what games are you composing for right now? Are you allowed to say? Yes, I'm composing for... Oh wow, look at this. She reflects. I'm composing for... Fellbound. Polestar. Be My Horde. And Lost Construct.
Come on!
She's a mirror. Her harp reflects light. Oh, I can do this. It's probably gonna be the map. Dude, Link is vibing. Link is vibing. He's just feeling the vibes. Bro, are you okay? Tabia says, whenever you say be my horde, my brain goes in a totally wrong direction. Yeah, the name of that game is really an exercise in eloquency and pronunciation. I have to be very aware of my pronunciation whenever I say that name. Monday's Child says, hope everyone is well. I am well. How about you? Elephant statues can be hit with sun too. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to have to control her all the time. Can I shine light on Link's face? Abramo is here. Hey Abramo. Hey guys, I'm late. I was watching a film with family. Which film? Do I do this? Yeah, I have to shine both eyes at the same time, but for that, I need to get the shield first. The special shield. Link is drunk. Do. Paragon says probably Alligator 2, The Mutation. Good family movie. Sure. A movie for the whole family. Dude, he's tripping so much. Look at this. Tripping balls. Key. That's good. There is a locked room. Oh, these enemies suck. Oh my god. I forgot how to kill these guys. How do I kill them? I forgot. Yeah, they get you to the beginning of the dungeon. They suck. They normally have a hand to slash. This. Give me back my bird. They weren't showing the hand the first time for some reason. I was watching Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. That's a good one. They're not grabbing. Give me back my bird. I can't progress here. To progress here, I need to have the shield, because I can't enter here. Right now she's the only that's able to reflect light, and I cannot get her through here because she needs to be pushing the button. But thankfully I got a key, and I can progress through the other side of the dungeon. So this will be tricky. Oh, I think I remember. Oh, I remember what I have to do. Now there's light. Check out this genius move. I attract them to the light. Yeah. Paragon is leaving. Bye bye, Paragon. Thank you for joining us. Signa says I was stuck here because I had bloodlust and I killed them all. These things are so scary. You go here. What is a BL4 run? Bloodborne, you start at the lowest level and don't level up ever. That sounds hard. People do that in every Souls game, right? I've seen Dark Souls 1 runs where people beat the whole game with the broken sword that you get at the beginning. Signa says, I did soul level 1 on Dark Souls 1. It wasn't bad at all. Oh wow. I want to stream Dark Souls 1. It should be a lot of fun. I already know the game. I've beaten it twice. I'm not an expert on it or anything. But I wonder if we should do some kind of challenge. Since I already know the game. Once I stream Dark Souls 1. Froggy says Dark Souls 1 still the best one. I don't know, man. It's one of the best ones for sure. I think the map design, the setting, map design and setting, level design are the best in the series, I would say. Are the best. But the game is unfinished. Dark Souls 1 was not finished. there's a lot of slapped on things on that game. The combat was kind of janky. Are Dark Souls and Demon Souls a different thing? Yeah. I mean, I never played Demon Souls, but from what I understand, Demon Souls is a prequel to Dark Souls. Or am I making this up? Is that wrong? Or is it a completely different thing? In my understanding, Demon Souls is the same universe. They're not related. Oh, I thought they were related. Compass. Heaven says level design, lore, atmosphere, NPCs, and theming are all best in Dark Souls 1, and everything up through Anor Londo is so good I can forgive some of the lesser stuff that comes after. Dark Souls is a spiritual successor. Yeah, there's... Hey! Do not worry about staying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax. Just relax, bro. Don't worry. Open your dungeon map, and as long as you have the compass, you can easily confirm her whereabouts. Okay. Yeah, what Heavens said. Yeah, basically what Heaven said. After Anor Londo, the game drops a lot. In my enjoyment of the game drops a lot. Specifically, the Tomb of Giants is just awful. I just hate going through it. Probably my least favorite part of the game, Tomb of the Giants, where everything is dark. You can't see anything. And the fireplace. I forgot the name. The hell looking place where it's just copy paste enemies all the time. Dark Souls 1, I believe, is the game where NPCs started the laughing at inappropriate things trope. It is only human to commit a sin. Yeah, all the NPCs do that. How to be a Dark Souls 1 NPC. Say something that is not a joke or funny. Laugh. That's the step by step. This is very chaotic. Oh, I've been possessed by a demon. I have a fairy, so I'm good. The beeping, though, is gonna drive me crazy. Froggy says, Sekiro doesn't compare. It's not even a Souls game. It's too good. Yeah, Sekiro is too good. I agree. I think overall is better than Dark Souls 1. It's just such a polished game, and it's complete. That's very important. It's finished. I need light to kill these. Call of Booty says Sekiro has a special place in my heart. Should I control her? Okay, good. Now we do this. Good, good. You just need to break his lantern. Do I not need to use light to kill the ghost guy? There's a door here, but I don't have a key. Tabia says, Sekiro would probably be up there for me if I didn't get stuck on an early game mini-boss and never finished it. The beginning is rough, but once you get past it, it becomes amazing. I've seen a lot of people saying that, and that's fine, everyone has their own experience. But Sekiro clicked for me immediately. I didn't have that transition period that a lot of people have. For me, it just clicked. I did have some issues with the early game of Sekiro, but not for the reasons that everyone says. Like, it didn't take me... I didn't find the combat frustrating and difficult to get into. It didn't take me time for the combat to click. What I didn't like about the early game is that it felt incredibly slow for me. And you can even see that in the streams. I think it took me like until the second episode to defeat an actual significant boss, which was Gyobu, right? It took me... So each stream I do is like 4 hours. So it took me probably like 5 or 6 hours to get to Gyobu. And you might say, oh, that's your fault because you play slow. Yeah, that might be true, but I play every one of these Souls games at the same speed. And in Bloodborne, for example, on the first stream, on the first episode, I got to Cleric Beast, I got to Father Gascoigne. In Dark Souls, you immediately get to Asylum Demon. Taurus Demon is super fast. Sekiro was slow. There was a ton of talk, like a ton of slow motion dialogue, and a bunch of tutorial pop-ups. That was annoying at the beginning. But then it was fine. Oh, key. Ibrahim says, yeah, early game of Sekiro is the weakest part. Shidak says, bombs work on them. Yeah, they yell. They take a ton of damage though. Oh, I think you're No, not fire. I know you can beat them with light, but when you don't have light, what do? I guess you just use bombs? I think the sword works as well, but if you get near them, they yell at you and hug you. Don't hug me. Yes. Nick says, I want to see you play Sekiro Charmless. What does Charmless mean? I keep hearing people say that. What does Charmless mean in Sekiro? It's a new game plus mode where you can't block at all, only deflect. I told you further up the chat. Let me see. You have to perfectly deflect each attack to avoid damage. It makes you much better at the game. You take chip damage if you don't perfectly deflect, and you take more damage and they take less damage. Okay. Can you combine that with Demon Bell? That would be funny. Yes, you can. Mini boss. He was too far. Yeah, stay there. Oh, cool. Oh, come on. The other one I was able to defeat in one cycle. Nice. The legendary fire says, I aspire to whistle like him. Someone was saying something about whistling. Like I was fighting the monster so I couldn't look. Let me see. Abigail says, I want Davi to whistle this. I looked quickly, like at a glance while I was fighting. I couldn't read the whole sentence. So I just read, I want Davi to whistle. And for some reason, my brain completed that to, I want Davi to whistle at my wedding. I don't know why my brain went there. Probably because it would be pretty cool. Oh, we're about to get the shield. Call of Booty says, that would be dope to be honest. I agree. And we got the shield. Mirror shield. Its shiny surface reflects beams of light. Hold R to shield and use the stick to aim its reflection. Cool. So now we don't need the stupid bird. We can reflect things ourselves. Oh, these guys respawn. So now I just backtrack. Abigail says, such a shame, I'm already married. Maybe at my funeral? Maybe. Whistling at someone's funeral, man. That sounds kind of wrong. Just joyfully whistling. Oh, right now we were able to do some double reflecting. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, possess me. Sure, whatever. Now let's call her. His eyes. Yeah, and you go up. I said, you go up. Stay there. Yeet her. Time to play the song of her people. So we need to do this and this. And now we get some double reflection. What does that do? Oh, we need to double reflect again. So you stay here. I think the angle is kind of wrong. Oh, okay. For a second I forgot the song. It's so cute when you carry her around. I wish she would be more independent though. It's not good for her. To be carried around everywhere. And it's a pain in my ass too. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Don't forget to aim slightly down with medley. Link crouches when he uses the shoe. Too many buttons. If I am close enough to her, the R button, the call command overrides the guard command. I have to be far enough from her. Riveting gameplay, yes. Look at the R button, it says call. I can't defend. So I have to be here. I have to be far enough from her. Jesus Christ. Why was that so hard? Money. If this was any other Zelda game, I would be disappointed, but money in this game is important. Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna go back to the main building. To the main room, I mean. I wonder if if she can fly over there. Guys, there's a duck on top of me. I didn't know she was visible. That's incredible. Okay. I'm gonna try to fly there. I don't know if there's any use. Inappropriate. Yeah. I thought she looks annoyed. Look at her. I didn't mean to. She was just there. I was in first person view. Can I go there? There's nothing here. She's looking at you like that. Return. Now we can shine both eyes. But also, we can go... Where was it? It was here. We can go here. We're not finished. I can go... Oh no, I need to take her, because she needs to push the button. Give me back my bird! Okay, you press the button. Literally Ico. I have to play Ico. I would like to play it. I've played Shadow of the Colossus. I've played The Last Guardian. Got a joy pendant. Veggie Dragon says, and this is why I say Elden Ring is the best. Maybe instead I should say the most accessible, best quality of life, as well as a little bit of everything. Sekiro is my personal favorite. I have only played a total of 4 hours of Elden Ring, so my opinion on it is still very premature. And I like it a lot so far. I don't think it's going to be my favorite Souls game. I don't think. Because of the open world thing. I think level design and meticulously crafted level design is such a core aspect of these games that I think Elden Ring is not gonna impress me in that regard. And already in the 4 hours that I played, I saw everything that you always see with open world games, right? Very empty spaces, kind of open, generic map design. That again, that's not to say I'm not gonna like the game. I'm enjoying the game a lot, but I just don't see it being my favorite Souls game. Froggy says, played Sekiro, played Sifu, no need to even try Elden Ring. I'll just be disappointed. Have you not played Elden Ring, Froggy? Are you just sick of open world games? I think that's probably one of the reasons why it took me so long to get to Elden Ring. you get that kind of gameplay in dungeons. Oh. Signa says, all the different caves and catacombs should make the argument for themselves. I've seen one dungeon so far and it was a fun little... Oh wait, I saw one cave and one dungeon. The dungeon was pretty fun, it was small. Where are these guys? I think I can only kill these guys with light. Oh, do I need to bring her? You can use ice. Damn it, they're hard to hit. But they don't die. Okay, so you can use ice to stun them and then hit them with the sword, probably. Anyway, let's jam. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what is... Where's this way? Oh, I remember. These guys give you a debuff that makes it so that you can't use items. I can't use items when I'm in this state. Where is she? Oh my god, what am I? Let me control her. Tabia says she's so cute. I just want to see what's over here. Oh, it's a bunch of nothing. It's a big pile. Big pile of nothing. Let's just get her back and continue. Abramo says, I really like the blend of exploration mixed with old school Souls level design that is present in Elden Ring. It really gives a different experience. I have to do something. Oh, there's a big elephant. I have to do something with the mirrors. Like this. Sigma says, I still think Elden Ring is the best game I played, but after playing Sekiro, the cracks in the combat system started to show. It's gonna be really... Like, Sekiro is one of those games, it's like Froggy said, it makes all other games worse by comparison. It's kind of hard to keep playing games after Sekiro, because no other combat system is going to be as good. I'm probably going to get the boss key here. Nick is leaving. Bye bye, Nick. Froggy says, play Sifu is the closest we got to Sekiro. Very good game. Is Sifu indie? Is it an indie game? Really? Small key. That's all I needed from this place. These guys are so loud. What is that? Oh, it's probably gonna be a chart. A C chart. Froggy says Sifu is double A in scope. Veggie says, I'm a backer of 9 sols to the point where my name is in the game because it sounded like all my favorite games combined. Just waiting for console support to use my code. So now we have a key for this place. Oh, I got possessed. That was a lot of enemies. I think we need to go around. We need to bonk that switch. That girl just standing there while Link is fighting for his life. Yeah, she doesn't even throw a punch. Shidex says, I'm having a lot of fun with 9 sols. I remember that name. I remember hearing about that game, but I don't even know what it looks like. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm getting short on arrows. Pro gamer. Can we appreciate how impressive it is that you're still on 0 deaths? I am actually impressed by that as well. I'm not sure if this game is incredibly easy or if I'm a pro gamer. Probably both. Like I was saying before that I guarantee that we would not finish the run at 0 deaths, but at this point I'm not sure anymore because this is one of the last dungeons. Definitely the latter, Davi. Signa says, nah, this game is that easy. Yeah, I think this game is just easy. And you know, the difficulty of this game is a kind of difficulty that is not combat difficulty. I remember having a lot of trouble with this game the first time I played. This is the kind of game that the difficulty comes from, you know, knowing where to go next. I'm not sure how to explain this. I think the light that I reflect off my instrument can be redirected using your shield. I know that. I hope you're not offended by my suggestions. Of course I'm offended. Just be quiet, okay? Just know your place. Are you the hero by any chance? No, you're not. I'm the hero. You're just the duck girl. Yeah, I was saying, the first time I played this game, I was stuck like for weeks on certain quests. Like, for example, the especially probably because I didn't know very good English the first time I played this game. But getting the fire arrow and the ice arrow, and then using it on the fire island and the ice island to get the iron boots and to get the bracelets to find these dungeons, I remember this being something that I got stuck on for weeks. So I guess what I want to do is this, reflect this way. Come on. And this will lead us to the boss key. Abramo says, casual misogyny implies the existence of a much more ominous, yet intriguing, competitive misogyny. Yes, it's like for glory misogyny. Remember Smash Bros? For fun misogyny and for glory misogyny. One of these guys. Can I not? No! Let's use bombs. And I don't even give a damn that Medley's just sitting 1 centimeter away from the bomb. Come on, Medley, it's time for you to do your part. Sacrifice yourself for the cause. Okay? Good job. Good job, Medley. You kill Medley. She doesn't die, she's fine. Oh, another one. I wish there was an easier way to kill these guys. What does money do in this game, by the way? You need a lot of money to pay a guy that sells charts, or actually I think he interprets charts. In the end game you need to find some things in the sea, and you need charts to know where they are, and there's one guy that charges a lot to interpret charts for you. Good, good, good. Let's play, let's jam. Yeah, you go. I wish I could explode rocks with the power of music. Oh, another shortcut. Get out of there, Medley. Why did you stay there? So there's the boss, but I still don't have the key. Dragon Claw says, are soundtracks for video game mods something you'd be willing to do reactions or willing to stream playthroughs of? The Terraria Calamity mod has a surprisingly great soundtrack. I've listened to some Terraria Calamity mod music on stream, I think. Yeah, anything that has enough demand, if enough people ask for it, yes, I would do a video on that, or a playthrough. Why do you like bombing Medley? She's the one that likes standing directly next to my bombs. Oh, wait. Davi, what class did you choose in Elden Ring? Wretch. Have you not watched the VOD? Call of Booty? It's available in this channel. I did not watch, but I will. So now we have light going this way. Oh, I know what I should do. Abram says, I'm still waiting on a big shot or the world revolving analysis video. I haven't done a Undertale video in a long time, or Deltarune video in a long time, because of all the stuff I've already said about the copyright stuff. The company that manages Toby Fox music, it's a pain in the ass. And for a while the videos were super popular and getting a lot of views, I was willing to engage with that, but as time went by, I just became less and less willing. Yeah, materia. They are interesting. Materia is a dubious company.
Yep.
And it's a shame.
Yep.
At least we've heard them on stream. Yeah, and at least I had enough energy in me to fight with them and argue with them for however much long I did, right? Because we got a bunch of videos, we got 3 gameplay series out of Undertale. I think we did almost 10 or over 10 Undertale videos on the main channel. So that's how long my energy took me. I think it was a good run. Do you prefer collabing with others for composing? No. I prefer to compose alone in the dark by myself. Of course, sometimes you need like a musician to hire a session musician for a violin part or something. But that is fun. That is fun. Okay, now where? I think now I want to shine here. Today I found out that Two Feathers, the composer for Hellsinger, was a duo. Yeah, I think there's a... it's a girl, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I know one of them on Twitter, like I interact with them sometimes on Twitter. one of them is a girl and the other is a guy. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm confusing something. Frog says yes. Davi, you are correct. Yes, I know them from Twitter.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hearing Surge Tankian during the last boss was insane. That must be an experience. I remember that game got a bunch of awards for music when it came out.
Yep.
No. What are you doing, bro? Thank you. So now I think I have to call Medley. Oh, I didn't see this. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, this puzzle is extremely complex and long. I'm using all my Davi brain. All my pro gamer IQ is going into this right now. Lofus. This was always one of my favorite temples. I think that these two last temples are the best ones in this game. Man, look at this mess. There's so much mirrors reflecting light into other mirrors. I think now we're done. Yeah, now we're done. All of that we've been doing, in case you didn't notice, is we were trying to get light to both of these platforms, this one and this one, so that me and Medley can at the same time shine light at the two eyes of this statue. You're using all of your 50 IQ to beat the puzzle. Yes. Every single one of my 50 IQ points is being used. Check this out. The puzzle is solved. Give me the big key.
Yep.
So much effort for a damn key. I think some of these skulls are going to be enemies. See? And the guy's confused. What was that noise? Okay. Now we go. That is a patient dark knight, yes. Big key, we're about to end this dungeon, to finish this dungeon. Pro gamer. Big key.
Yep.
Pro gamer. This is a long dungeon. Man, I think we've been here for an hour. And if I remember correctly, the next dungeon is even longer. I think we might have to make an extra long stream next week. In order to finish this next week. I wish I could do an extra long stream today, but I can't. I have something after this. Let's... Oh, again with this. How do I go up? Oh, okay. How am I... Oh, okay, I still have 2 servings of soup and a fairy. I think we'll be fine. The boss in... I remember the boss in this dungeon is not hard. Oh wait, I actually need her help to get there. Maybe? I don't know if the... Actually, I don't need her help. I could have used the leaf, the Deku leaf. I think this is actually not gonna work. If I just go with her, I think she won't be able to take me all the way. So let's use the leaf. Oh, Gwendolyn is back. Do I even need to take her here? Let's bring her, just to be sure. Do you have the hurricane spin? Not yet. You need, I think, 10 of the night belts. And I have... Oh, I have 10. Oh, we can go back to Outset and get a new attack. Cool. You need 20 belts, not 10? I had them by now and I don't recall doing anything extra. I only have half of them. I think it's 10. I think it's 10. But anyway, guys, it's boss time. It's boss time. Oh yeah, I remember. Shine light on him. Oh, I have to pick him up. I remember. Okay, I have to kill as many of them as I can. Yeah, oh, so that's why you guys were asking me about the hurricane. That makes sense. Yeah. The hurricane attack here would just make this boss totally trivial. What? Oh, so you can't kill as many as you can. There's a limit. So you don't defeat the boss too fast. Oh wow, look at this. That was half my health. Oh, blue and green, I think, force him to immediately reassemble. Oh, okay. This reminds me of Mario 64. We were talking about Mario 64 at the beginning of the stream. It reminds me of the Bowser battles. Die! Oh, come on, are you kidding me? There was one left. Oh, the light. Disappeared. The lights keep changing. So long, gay Bowser. Oh, there's a second phase. Oh, there isn't. Oh, there isn't. For a second there, I thought there was a second phase that for some reason was deleted from my memory. No deaths, like a pro. Yes. This game is definitely not easy. I'm just too good at video games. That's what it is. Pro gamer. Let's take care not to pick that up. The legendary fire says, alright, get the heart. No, 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 no. Legendary fire. No, 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 no. No heart. No heart, sir. Sir, you're out of line. Okay? No hearts on this run. I'll have you know. I'll have you know we're doing a no heart run. So I guess we leave, right? And there's going to be a cool cutscene now with music. Get your banger emojis ready. Noob Master is here. Hey Noob Master, how far is he into the game? We're gonna beat this next week. Music! Where's that flute coming from? There's a flute player hidden off camera, I think. The prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. Yeah, another dungeon. Davi, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Davi, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. Forever? You must hurry. Man, that's kind of sad. She's gonna stay here. And Davi. About Prince Kamali. Please watch over him for me. Zelda has a lot of this stuff that is happening right now is a character or a narrative archetype that is very present in Ocarina of Time as well. I feel like it's with this they're trying to say something about responsibility, about the weight of circumstance and responsibility in our lives, because there's these characters in Ocarina of Time as well, in Twilight Princess. There's always these characters that they awaken for some higher purpose, and they go to a place like a temple and they just have to stay there. They give up their entire lives and they have to stay on that temple, fulfilling some sort of duty. And there's always some kind of goodbye like this that is kind of sad, like almost like they're dying, but they're not dying. They're just gonna be in the temple forever. It's like an archetype of you know, answering the call of circumstance and responsibility, but there's a bitter sweetness to it. With the heart just floating there during the cutscene. Sages sacrifice themselves often, yes. Prince Kamali, watch over him for me. That was a very strong narrative archetype in Ocarina of Time as well. It's so sad, man, to see Saria, remember Saria from Ocarina of Time, becoming a sage. Like she was just like a happy little Kokiri kid. She wanted to be with her friends and live her simple life, and she had to be a sage. Veggie Dragon says, you're right, that is a trope Zelda likes. I was going to say that's kind of a good lesson for children, but I'm not sure if that is. Maybe it's more about teaching children. That's why that's what parents have to do. That's a great connection. Of course, in stories like this, they always take these archetypes to the extreme, right? She's gonna stay in a temple and pray forever. So she's sacrificing everything. But we have these archetypes in real life to a lesser extent, right? Like you said, with parents. That's cool. So now we have the shield now. I wonder what we should do. Maybe we go to Outset. Oh wait, we have to go to Forest Haven and go get Makar, because we don't have a lot of time left in the stream, so I want to use the time we have well. So I think a good use of our time would be to just set up the next dungeon, which is getting WAKER and bringing him to the dungeon. You have a car in this game. It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat car. Media analysis. Tabia says, did she say forever? No, but that is implied. Like, it's a lifelong responsibility. Wasn't it until Ganon is sealed again or something? I don't think it is, because Ganon was sealed this whole time. And the previous sages were still praying like centuries after. The only reason why we have to get new sages is because the previous sages were killed. Like the sages, Ganon was sealed, the world was at peace, and there were still sages praying in the temple. You see both sages in the credits. Julia says, damn, isn't she just a kid? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a tragedy to it. And it's the same thing with Ocarina of Time as well. Is that weight of responsibility, the weight of duty. It's a recurring theme in Zelda. I guess it's teaching kids that sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm thinking about it deeply for the first time probably ever. I think I like the way that they do it. It's sad that fulfilling your call, fulfilling your duty, and fulfilling your responsibility is portrayed as something tragic. That is bad, but I also think there's other instances in these games where they portray someone fulfilling their duty and achieving happiness, achieving success and virtue, like in the case of Link, for example. That I think that the tragic portrayal of duty is fine, because it's not always that case. Some people have a tragic duty to fulfill, and some people do not. They did it voluntarily. I think that is important. That's literally what was going through my head as soon as I read your message. They did it voluntarily, even though it seems tragical, which I think is a pretty good point. Yeah, it's voluntary. Like they could have not become sages. The world would be in darkness, but it was a personal choice. I think that's cool. Shidek says, a link between worlds finally clarified the fate of the sages. They only stay in the sacred realm till Link has completed his quest. I don't think that's the case in every game though. Because what about what I just said? That there were sages praying, like, just before Ganondorf killed them. I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony. And I need privacy. Is it entirely voluntary? You play the song and they remember they are a sage. That blurs the line a little. The fact that they are a sage is not voluntary. But playing the role of like fulfilling the role of sage seems voluntary to me. Being a sage is a metaphysical accident because it depends, as far as I understand, it depends on bloodline. So you don't choose the blood with which you were born. But the fact that they actually went to the temple and decided to stay there, that in my mind is voluntary. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. Oh, Tabia is leaving. Bye bye, Tabia. You can hear my song outside. Really, I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. I have to remember the song. It's this one. Up, up, down. Right, left, right. Is that a conductor's baton? Are you a maestro? Yes. That's that's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Davi? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. It's this one. Does it go something like this? I love these cutscenes with the sages. Strange, why does it feel like I already know this song? And now he's going to awaken. And this is the title screen music. What are you doing? Davi. The sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Veggie says, makes sense, Davi. They have a destiny, but it's only because of their character and their choice that they fulfill it, even if the alternative would be terrible. Oh, Davi, please. You must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Yeah, Julia Moment. Julia Moment. Certified Julia Moment. Yeah, so let's go. It's over here. And like I said, it's kind of sad that they portray the fulfilling of duty, the fulfilling of responsibility in a tragic way. But I think it's fine because there's other characters that fulfill responsibility and become and achieve happiness and success. If all the characters in the game, in the story, that fulfill their responsibility and their duty became miserable and their lives became tragedies, then I would have an issue with it. But since there's a balance, it's fine. No! Bro crashed into the island. Didn't I look kind of drunk in the previous dungeon? Oh, I missed it. I think I missed it. Whatever. Wait, where's... Oh! I just noticed. Makar is on the head of the boat. I did not notice that. Makar was sitting on the head of the King of Red Lions. Davi, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. So let's jam.
Come on!
Long stream today. Yeah, because we started early. But we're about to wrap up. Julia says, Davi's cam got black for a sec, at least for me. Yeah, that was me. I did that. So I could cough disgustingly. Out of sight. Yeah, so this is the dungeon. This is the I think this is This is the last normal dungeon of the game. Last normal dungeon. So, guys, I think this is a good point to save the game. And wrap up for today. We're gonna beat this next week. We're gonna beat this next week. We might have to do a longer stream than usual next week to beat this. And by the way, I can tell you already in advance that next week's stream is going to be on Friday. It's going to be on Friday. So I'll be able to stream for very long. There will be no issue. I don't have anything to do after the stream at night, so I'll be able to stream for very long on Friday. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will see you on Friday. It's time for you to say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. W stream, yes. Oisin, bye bye Oisin, Noob Master, Julia, Brian, Call of Booty, Veggie Dragon, Signa, Bia, The Legendary Fire, Abramo, Signa, Gwindoring, Rose, Froggy, Heavens. Veggie says, Friday again, I don't know whether I'll be there or not. But bye everyone. Bye bye. Thank you guys. Thank you. See you next week.